Alrighty. So I have been away for 2 entire days. And 2 entire days I've had the sweet, sweet call of the finalist of fantasies calling to me. Now, I'm just going to continue it. That's it. I don't have anything else. Prepare for another long stream, probably. Prepare for another long ass fucking stream. Oh, baby. I also, in those 2 days, managed to get myself a different PS5 controller because the PS5 thumbsticks were hurting the fuck out of my fingers. So I picked up a second controller and I got a nice round thumbstick tip. Now my finger doesn't just more than it should for no goddamn good reason. So I've been thinking a lot about. Also, I got Ghost of Tsushima while I was away for the 2 days. This is a really good game. Holy shit! This has been really fun to play, but we're not doing that right now. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is really good. Although I gotta say, Ghost of Tsushima hits some story beats that Final Fantasy 16 tries to hit, and Ghost of Tsushima does it way better. Clive bitching about how he killed his brother versus the one clans lady who had the entire clan killed while the fighting with the Mongols was going on, and her like saying that she literally had to bury her entire family, sisters and grandchildren and everything by herself, and it taking days. Like that kind of shit, way more fucking impactful than I killed my brother, Joshua. Like, goddamn. Anyway, we're back into some Final Fantasy. So the last thing I did here was I managed to finally, for like the 50th fucking time, have Clive realize that he is Ifrit, because God forbid, and anyone else tells him that he's Ifrit. He had to finally go. He had to learn how to limit break before he could finally fucking figure it out. So, good for you, Clive. I have no what the hell idea what we're doing next. However, it did show a cinematic where Titan's dominant was apparently given something. Also, hey, Stormpike. So I don't know if you caught up to the VODs, but so here's just a quick recap. The wolf is Ifrit. True. So we literally had a giant meeting in an old ancient tomb thingy, and we fought with ourselves, and we fought Ifrit, and now we can limit break and turn into Ifrit. Well, not completely Ifrit, you know, like the half transformation, the werewolf transfer, the Ifrit transformation. So now we know. Oh shit, it was us. Yada yada yada. Joshua is definitely alive, and he's got like some kind of weird plans, or like, oh no, if he's here, I gotta do whatever. So who the fuck knows what he's doing, or what memories he has? Oh shit! Let me turn down the. I'll turn down the receiver a little bit, and I'll also move it a little bit away from my face. So, we did all that nonsense, and yeah. So now we can limit break. We also saw a cinematic where somebody sent a box to Titan's dominant, and assumably, I'm going to assume it had Benedicta's head in it or something, and the messenger said that Sid sent it. So I'm assuming someone else took her head and sent it to him because they want him trying to kill us. Oh, of course, as long as they have their crystals. Also, I was watching other people play this, and I gotta say, they are really leaning hard. They are really leaning hard in the fucking the weird slavery arc on this one. Like, everyone's like, you can cast magic? Ew, die, ew, I can't even be near you. Ugh, gross, disgusting.
Torgal, what is it?
And then like you show up and they're like, oh yeah, your father was the best slave owner we ever had. It's like, what the fuck is this plot? What is this story beat? Why is this here? Everything else in this story is fine, but like the weird slave plot they're trying to put in is like why is this here? Like it's overly evil. Like yeah, we get it. It's bad. I know that. Yes, owning other human being is bad. You don't have to make literal villagers act like Saturday morning cartoon. Like the one lady who was like, oh, I just birthed a baby boy. Found that it could cast magic. Well, I gave it away instantly. No, that wasn't your brother, sweetie. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, goddamn. Oh, hey, I called it. I called it. And now they're all fucking dead.
What happened here?
You think?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Yeah, well, I got a couple dead ones.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Yeah, none of you are living after that. Wait, how do you have bats? Oh, it's an Imperial war worm? Oh, okay. Get over here. Let none of them leave alive. You know our orders? No survivors. They all instantly kill themselves. Oh no, not this town we spent 5 minutes in. Oh man. Time to find that one slave guy who really likes us as being a slave master. Oh damn, can't wait to find him.
People!
Excuse me, mage. You can die now. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Also, I gotta remember that the dodge button's in the shoulder again. Like I said, I was playing Ghost of Tsushima because I was gone for 2 days, so I figured I wanted something to play. And Ghost also uses the B button for dodge, so this is going to be very hard to remember. Also, I saw there was a mage. Who's the mage? Who's casting magic? Who is being? Oh, you're just over there. Okay, never mind.
It's over.
No, you die, Mr. Worm.
Stay down.
Anybody else alive? Oh, no, there's still plenty more. All right, never mind. Well, we looked away for 3 seconds and suddenly everybody's dead.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Okay. Okay. I don't understand. There are two mages right across from me. Bearers are just people who can use magic. What's the difference? What's... I don't understand it still. I don't understand how, like...
My father ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It can wait.
I don't understand why everyone just hates magic users in this. And, like, you've got magic users on your own team. Yeah, not B button. It's never the B button.
Not this time.
Yet I keep hitting the B button. Yet I keep hitting the B button.
How much more of it?
Yet I keep hit. No, I didn't hit the B button that time. Okay, the dodge on that one's a lot more, Oh, okay, well, that sucked ass.
Not this time.
Okay, I gotta stop dashing into the attack.
Too slow.
I gotta get right. I gotta get back into the fighting style of this again, because I am very much out of practice right now. God, okay, yeah, I really have to.
Already. Not this time.
Oh, okay, well, he went into me on that one. Unfortunately, the wolf only heals from how much damage you've taken. So the wolf won't heal you more than you had from your last damaging attack. So it can only heal small increments, and then it's a heal over time. So unfortunately, I can't abuse it as much as I would like. I would have loved, because I tried before to like fight one enemy and just spam wolf heal as I run around, and it didn't work. The game knew. The game knew. Too bad the Ifrit dash doesn't have iframes.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people.
Hey, look, we finally met you again. Things might be going okay. Instantly murdered. Alright, game, I get it. Well, none of you seem to be showing much emotion at all anyway.
Too late. Gav.
Oh, thank God. Best character's here. Hey, Gav. Oh, and I don't know if you saw it, but at the top left of your screen, considering we don't really have party members,
On the orders of the Duchess, eh?
I figured the best people to deserving the glasses
We
treatment
knew East Pool was harboring
would be the
bearers.
icons themselves.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
There are true party
If
members.
they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Damn right,
My father
baby.
embraced them.
Icons for the
Nation
icons.
spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
They blaming
This
him for the
world
blight?
judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Yeah, but why? Are they just scared that these people have magic, so they rather enslave them? Or is it just like, where did this practice come from?
We do.
Is it because excess magic using
Wait.
causes the blight? I don't know.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was
I
planning
mean, I get they
another
have magic
excursion.
and they can do
What about the
things like
villagers?
create water and fire and stuff, but
Aye.
I mean, you could literally employ them.
Can I leave yous lot
And
to take
considering
care
they
of
had
things here?
magical powers, how did this even become a custom?
sure they
Why
get
didn't the
a proper
magical
burial.
power people, you know,
Thank you.
have magical powers go, nah, fuck you, I'm killing you, I'm gonna burn you instead. I don't know, this is the only weird part of this game that it doesn't mesh with me. This weird slavery plot with the magic users.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader.
Oh no, he's evil. I can tell because he's slightly balding. He has the evil hairline. Dominance.
Sit still. We have a lot to discuss.
God forbid there's a group that takes dominance in this game. Also, apparently this person over here,
Yours is not a familiar face.
apparently this is the guy you can come to for all the active time
Did say
lore
that.
if you don't want to read it during a cutscene.
Allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
That sounds exaggerated, good sir.
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
So on the
Perhaps
scale of
you
1 to 10,
would
how
care to
spoony
listen.
are you?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Tell Hippocrates of his adventures. Hippocrates updates your tomes.
I have quite the find for you today.
I know what his name is. I'm calling him Hippocrates anyway. Dating back to antiquity, the term egai, because I'm assuming it's ages, so edgy, has historically been used to describe the ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Edgy are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental magic of the creator. Though unquestionably formidable, they fade immediately should the dominant who give... Okay, so this is Garuda's ads is what they mean. Okay. The dating system used throughout the twins, the marks the year of the realm have been passed since the signing of the Continental Accord. Okay.
What subject shall we consider today?
Purge of Eastpool. That just happened. Ducal Loyalists, Phoenix Gate, Ancient Mural. Yeah, the ancient mural that happens to look like a particular clown. Although, you know what? I think it would be really funny if a Final Fantasy recycled a boss, like recycled the final boss, and was just like, lol, guess what? It's Kefka. He's back. Like, it's like, oh no, yeah, it's just somehow Kefka has returned. A wall painting found the depths of the Apata tree under the Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown. The celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
True, Ronley. Yeah, he returned reborn in Fire Emblem. That was a really good ROM hack.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I definitely gotta hit up some more ROM hacks of Fire Emblem.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift.
Yep, it was definitely me, Sid.
Curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
I'm gonna have to take your advice and kill myself now. The only way out.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Oh, baby!
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Oh man, what a deep thought.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew.
And it's all you're going to know for the rest of this game, so I wouldn't be talking down about it right about now.
Those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Now that I'm in my 14th year, I think it's time for me to be reborn in like a brand new realm.
Never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Nah, I'm just getting married. I'm leaving, Sid. We're gonna go on a honeymoon. Have fun.
Both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Hey,
What trouble are you
there's a
getting
classic
yourself
theme.
into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We're gonna kill your mom. Based. She had it coming. Has it coming. Now that is a lot of crystal.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Huzzah.
After you, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Oh? Have any advice? We're just gonna sit there and be smug.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Okay, well, you must be fighting the other group for a reason.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
His face palming like, oh no, not this shit again.
To distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just start a second war. Sounds good to me. Alright, good king. Let's just start a second war. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm assuming they're the one who sent the head.
Where is my son?
And said Cid did it.
The prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha.
Because the head of the Dalmex
I can send word requesting his immediate
Titan.
return to the Holy Capital.
And his dumbass is going to run into us. And we're probably going to put him down.
Instead, to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So maybe that's the plan. Like, we won't have to worry with the Dalmex because we'll have Cid's group murder them all. And then we can go do our own thing with, like he just said. I can see that. I can see that being a plot.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows.
Damn, it's almost as if these crystals are shadow bringers.
But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
I'll be getting back to
where do these crystals come
to
from?
14 eventually. Don't you worry.
Easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
Oh my god, please tell me the crystals are ancient alien weapons sent here to devastate our planet. Oh please, oh please, oh please, I need it. I need it. I need that. Oh my god. I would love that.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
I would love that if that was the... It's just an alien invasion tool to fuck over our entire planet.
Themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping.
But who am I kidding? This is Final Fantasy. We're gonna kill a god by the end of this.
I promise, and I intend to keep it.
R.I.P. Gregor.
If we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Don't obey God in this series, we kill them.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
With crystals that big, we can summon all kinds of primals.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Alright, well we're gonna need... Alright, so... Logistically...
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Logistically, how are we destroying massive mountain-sized crystals? I mean, I can turn into Ifrit, sure, but even that will take a hell of a long time to break down all that crystal. Or we just kill Titan and then we take his power and Titan can probably smash crystal pretty well. Titan, use Earthquake. Earthquake is super effective.
Wanted to send a message.
Okay, I know I have a bunch of side quests here, but honestly, apparently the first bunch of side quests for a while are going to be like simple fetch quests or kill one enemy, come back with item. So I think I might just take these side quests and just do them in one big off-stream roundup or something. Or like during an off time. When I'm not streaming during my normal time, I'll just do a I'm gonna derp around and do side quests day. like at 10 in the morning or something like that and just do that all day. So I'm not gonna do this yet. I'm gonna do a bunch more plot before I do a bunch of side quests.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oh, just the Empire.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Don't mind me. Just say hello to my, not my moderator, but my Final Fantasy Encyclopedia. My Final Fantasy 14 Encyclopedia. I call my bot Stormpike Commando. Why is it related to a different MMO? Shut your damn mouth. That's why. Gold War, yeah, there's the sashes for buying and they don't matter. Unless we got some of it. So we got the wave. Heat wave cooldown time by almost 3 seconds? Rook's Gambit.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
no, I'm not. Oh, okay, whatever. You keep talking.
South have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
So my... No, this is Flames of Rebirth. Okay.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
So it's Flames of Rebirth, not Heatwave. All right. These, Heatwave and Breath of the Wind, I think, are the two counter abilities That's what I think these are. I know the breath of fire counters, I think, ranged attacks, and the Rook's Gambit is a counter attack for melee stuff. So I'll check them out in a bit. Lionheart tonic gradually fills the limit. Oh, okay. Let me.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Forge Flame Tongue. Oh boy, I'm going to use the item I just got for beating the boss to create this new weapon, and then I will instantly fight some enemies in the next area and get items to make an even stronger weapon. But I will do it anyway.
Scratches, right?
Yeah, hopefully it looks as good as what I'm already wearing. So I can only upgrade these. The Gaia Blade.
That it? Fine.
Alright, well, at least the new weapon that we got matches our new our cosplay set still. Since it's just red and black. And looks pretty cool. That's that. Nothing crafting new gear that's super better. So we'll just be on our way.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front line...
Must kill chaos!
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back.
True.
She's a true friend.
Although sometimes I wish Clive was a warrior of light. And only nodded.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna be saying "mommy" a lot. I get what you mean.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh no, we're being spied upon. Or this is just the new thing that unlocked. Never mind. Alliant reports are now available for you. Okay. All right, Gout.
That's everything.
Oh nope, we're locked out of side quest. Never mind.
Clive, was it? Barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it? No, not what it was. All right, so what? This one is yellow. What? Oh, this is the thing for the quest that I already accepted. Okay, that's what it is. And then there's more side quests over here. Like I said, I'm gonna do at least one more big story beat before I mess around with side quests. I assume they don't go away, and even if they do go away, the early ones aren't much for me to care about. Alright, Gov, let's go.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Hell yeah. I've been away for 2 days and I need more plot.
Never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief.
Hey, Jill, I'm leaving you for Gav. Get on his level or you're never getting me back.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
God damn it.
Just the three of us, then.
I won't be coming either.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah, 3 of them.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
It sounds so fucking dirty when you say it, Sid.
Not to mention what he said out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Yeah, God forbid I have any more people in my party.
You two behave now.
I get 1 person and a dog, and that's it. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna be fucking all the way. Time sensitive, like there's the exclamation. Is this time sensitive? You know what? I don't care. I already said I'm not doing it. No, the dog is just gonna watch.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid?
Alright, Torgal, get the fuck out of here. Me and Jill are gonna do it. What do you mean you wanted the one?
After it.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
So, Jill, in the 13 years you were gone, how was your time in Raccoon City? Fucking such a stupid thing. But in my mind, that's what I'm thinking. Her time with the Northern Barbarians was actually her just in Resident Evil.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
So, I know I'm pretty strong with my icons, but when Chris punched that boulder, did it hurt? Did he ever tell you? Why, yes, Clive. I knew a different Titan. I knew a different icon of Earth. His name is Chris Redfield. He would punch boulders with his power. Oh, wrong. Oh. Instantly hit the wrong button. There we go. Ooh, okay, I did that way too soon.
Flames to me!
I really need to stop hitting the B button to dodge. It's playing Ghost of Tsushima while doing this was a bad call. I am now doubling down on my bad habit.
There's a good boy.
That's right, the classic battle theme is back. I guess they might have like a separate Empire one that they used or something. Back at the town. Part of me. So I've been listening to Northern Journey music a lot off of stream, and part of me wants to play it in this forest. That game had a lot of good stuff I'm gonna remember for a while. Oh, we got regular enemies. You trying to pull my attention over there? But what if I want to look over here?
There. North
Yeah, this is the place. This is basically where we've already been. This is going back to where we had the Garuda fight. Damn, they're already recoloring the locations too. Animals, how's it going?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that
You
was
have my
north of
attention.
the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Let's make this quick.
There we go. Alright, I saw a new enemy type and I had to take him out. Now we have random vulture loot. So I can go back to the crafting table and craft something better than the Ifrit sword already. Hello, good woman. I am looking for a brothel. You are the first person I've seen who is showing shoulder. Therefore, I believe you must be.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to see how much my monster killing profits are?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh,
Do you
baby!
think you could please me, Clive?
Oh my god, the innuendo. It's more than I'm even making.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You
Even pronounced the word fancy. Oh my
Otto
god.
assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and
Wait, didn't I already siege this castle though?
capital.
Didn't I literally siege this entire place to go after the other dominant of fire?
Masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless. Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Yeah, isn't that why I have Jill around?
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Oh boy, a fetch quest? Oh, can't wait. How many bare asses do you need? Isn't that the entire reason why Jill's following me around? I just say that she's my master and then we just don't have to give a fuck. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Jill for this? God damn, this is a full NTR chapter. Even Jill fucked off.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But
It's basically shorthand for a Japanese word that means cheating.
That brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly.
It'd be like us saying, "Oh man, we're cooking Jill right now."
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Giggity
Well, that rather
giggity.
depends on you,
Hubba
now,
hubba.
doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh. Oh, what's the fuck? Okay, I kind of gotta pull up the whole Simpsons meme. Oh, hold up. We hear you can use magic. Time for us to call you a little shitter.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dane.
Oh, yeah, time for us to be extra evil for no fucking reason, yeah? Alright, you got a brand on ye. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just gonna step on your sneakers and spit in your face.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, now that we've welcomed you through, get into our city.
They might have recognized me.
But
I killed almost all of them on my way in last time.
They wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
And I killed the other half.
Now,
Am I incorrect? Is this not the same fort that I rampaged through with Benedicta? This is the same place that we had to go and leave from.
Have much of a choice.
Let me open the map. So this is the town. This is where we had to go fight her in her wind form. So pretty sure this is where we fought Benedicta. I mean, there's nowhere else. There's no other section of map here. So we were just inside the fort. Now we're actually in the town trying to pass through. So, you know, I guess we're not trying to be, you know, completely rampaging, smashing through, murdering everybody this time. Because I'm assuming that's why they say, hey, aren't you lucky they don't recognize you? Unless they just mean from my time employed, I put in quotes, by the,
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Yep, in this city we only got two things, whores and soldiers. Either one or the other. Wasn't your mom with you? Yep, that's what I said, whores or... Also, there's one other thing that Ghost of Tsushima did that I kind of like felt right. In Ghost of Tsushima, the interact button was the right trigger and not like the A button, which for some reason feels right.
Tell them she is feeling.
It's like a weird button placement that most games don't do, yet it actually felt good.
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Wait. She looks like...
One of the girls draw a bath.
That won't be necessary.
That one lady looks like Martha Stewart.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Not you. Where's, Hey, Martha. Oh my god, it really is Martha Stewart. Oh no. So, how many counts of insider trading were you put away for? I was insiding trading on crystals. You put them all around and said it was really good feng shui.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am...
Let's see if I can pull North Reach. A town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sanbreque's holy capital of Oriflame. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization. And as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residents of the nobles who make North Reach their home, remain on the northern side. North's premier house of companionship, while it is frequented mainly by Sanbreque's nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with desire and the coin. They partake in the pleasures of skilled courtesans and courtiers. Offers few establishments in the empire as well loved or oft visited.
Your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
That's why you only put earth crystals in your room, never the fire ones.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
The worst thing that happens is you get sand in your room.
A favor. What is it you'd have me do?
But I guarantee you, fire is more coarse, more rough, and it gets a lot more places.
You needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh boy, more sigils.
Proof of that.
This is like the third one I've got to show how.
Prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Greetings, my name is Isabel. My voice is sounding as if the streamer is voicing me itself. I'm actually kind of missing voicing half the characters. I miss doing it. Well, anyway, I need you to find this missing person. Why don't you ask this person 5 feet away from me? Okay, good luck.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
Mommy?
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Aha, the roommate killed her. I need no other information. Hello, go fetch the dame. I need to tell her her roommate killed her. I have cracked the case. How's it going, Martha Stewart?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm...
Giggity giggity. Hubba hubba.
Tatienne.
Ow ow.
Did she...
Humana humana.
say
Ow.
Before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne.
Exactly.
Fights with anyone
Martha
else who
Stewart
tried to
with
buy her time.
Martha Stewart with the insider training. With the
Tatienne was
insider
about
trading in
first,
the kitchen.
But it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay, Geralt.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
You know what? I think I like Clive better now that he's pretending to be Geralt. Place of power. Gotta be. Oh man, that would be another massive RPG to play on stream. Witcher 3. I have never gone more than like 8 hours. Actually, no, I played it once years ago. I probably got like 20, 30 hours in, and then, which is barely anything, and stopped because the combat annoyed the hell out of me.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
I mean, it's half a brothel.
One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
At least the Empire here, I get why the Empire here treats the magic users like they literally use us as part of their war machine, right? So I can understand why soldiers act like this, or the Empire does, because they actually use them for, like, full-on tasks. I just don't get why random villagers treat you like shit. Because it's not like if it was just an Empire thing, I would get it. I'll go, oh, okay. They enslave their magic users, force them, you know, conscript them into the army. Oh no, Clive can't read. Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayers, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, armored sparring. When something goes wrong, you can always depend on the butts. Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Hey, you know how I said no side quests? Hello, good sir. How is your side quest?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Wait, then why did you act like I was a piece of shit a second ago?
From me? This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance.
Yeah, I know they're being evil for evil's sake. I get it.
A simple act.
Yeah, it's literally every citizen is a cartoon villain.
Would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Aha, all this training at the bar at Sid's place has trained me to deliver food here in the city.
That happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
You got it. I shall deliver food.
We can't let people starve
Now,
as well.
is there an actual stay hidden and be discreet function to this quest? Or do I just run around and throw them the item, or just walk up to them, give them the item, and say, here you go? Let's find out. Aha, 2 whole gill. I'm in the money.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay, it's just go do other ones first. All right. No actual stealth mechanic.
You look like you need a rest.
Wait. You know you don't need magic to do that, right?
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
You know, you don't you don't need magic to dry out clothes. You can just kind of leave it there and it would do its own thing.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Well, you know what? Who am I to argue? Maybe the crystals have darkened and the wind no longer blows.
I have something for you.
I've prayed bravery default.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
Honestly, I'm missing bravery default right now.
Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Man, I wish I had party members again. Alright, now do I do it to this? Or do I like come back at like a... I guess I come back at a later time and actually hand that in? I don't know.
What do you reckon?
Let's go do main story stuff.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Let me
You'll
guess.
find they have little
More
love
people
for
who hate
bearers,
me.
And they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Lady, everyone hates me, so what the fuck do I care?
Me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh damn, I'd hate to go to a place where they treat their bearers bad. Meanwhile, I just picked up a quest saying that they're not feeding their bearers out of doing it out of spite. I come on, game. Ah, yes. This other place treats their bearers bad. Not like all the other places. Oh, come on, Clive. What, you don't want to jump over that wall?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Apparently not enough. They're gonna have to invade an entire another continent.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Wait, no I didn't. I didn't say other streamers are hyper-focusing. I said I watched other people and I noticed that this plot point was going insane. I was watching Chris play it and I just went, "Oh my god, what the fuck is this?" Chris is like you, trying to ignore it and move on. Fuck that. I'm gonna hyperfixate on this shit.
They're as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Meteorite, briar clamshell. Oh, orchestration roll. That's very expensive, Douglas.
And
You know what? I might as well buy 2 of these. There's no reason not to have it.
If that's what you want.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard.
Here? Oh yeah, stable hand. Yeah.
If even a grain
Hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you. I have a message. I have a message. I have a message. Nope, not you. Hey, how about you? Are you the person I have a message for? Nope, not you either. Ah, here we go. Actual stable guy.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright, you know what? This is going to be the last thing I want to say on this, but I think I know why this is annoying the hell out of me. Because I guess when they were writing this, they thought they had to make it where like, oh, well, they have, like, instead of slavery being bad, just in the fact that it's slavery, they have to pretend like, oh, the reason why slavery is bad is because they treat their slaves bad. As long as you don't treat your slave bad, then slavery, like that's like I don't know if they're trying to make it seem worse than it is. So that's why because it just seems childish. Like that's the the reason why slavery is bad is just because well, you just don't treat it bad. Like I don't know, to me that seems incredibly childish, where they have to like keep enforcing it instead of just being like, no, the institution itself is bad. You don't have to explain it. Because the more you try to show how bad it is, the more cartoony it feels.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's...
And that'll be the last bit I say on that.
Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
They've got the best pussy this side of the this side of the mother cry.
Arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a
none of us have wives, damn it.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Hell, no one usually mentions this, except for this guy.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Ah, yes, storekeeper number 3. A man called the traveling trader, no other name. He definitely helped me.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the
Oh, don't worry. They ain't getting anywhere close to this village. Unless they take no damage, apparently.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Okay, I need to get them in like a cluster for that, for the Garuda ability.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Oh, nope.
A man and
Ah, he kidnapped one of the courtesans, brought them here, got her a brand new comb, and then they just died the wolves. Amazing story.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Ooh, killed by something else? Let's go.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Who the fuck are you?
Went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I
Random
do
night.
that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found him.
Wait, are you not one of the random soldiers I talked to before?
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Think she's got herself a
Was
new
he the guy
baby.
in front of the brothel?
Tells
I
the
thought he was
garrison
one of the
he's gonna
two
find the
soldiers we originally talked to.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Because I thought the guy in front of the brothel worked there.
Only Yannick could bother to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb. And bought
Actually, you know what? Let's ask Active Time Lore. Who is he? No one. All right. Thank you, Active Time Lore.
They'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
One time I needed you.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Muhahaha, he fell for it. Little does he know, I'm the one who killed them. Ah, ah, ha, 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 ha. Now he thinks it was the wolves. Also, let's take a nice little gander at that view. Got the nice sun shining off the water there. Got your lens flare. Got some good light on the water. Hell yeah. Nice sunset. And there's a jutting of a big jut of crystal coming out. I think that's crystal. It looks more shiny than it's supposed to be. And then that's the big massive hunk there that we're trying to get to, which I guess we're going to destroy it, or maybe the crystal is being used to do something else, and because the crystal is being used to do something else, it's sucking the aether out of everything else, out of the world. Maybe that's where this is going, where the crystal is being used, or maybe it's just the crystal is slowly sucking the aether out of the planet, and the crystal helps focus aether, so the more they kept using it, the more it drained everything. So the only real source of magic is the bearers, which means it's more slavery. Woo! All right, so there is a little lighthouse. You know what? We're gonna take a quick break. There's a ton of side quests here. There's a ton of side quests. I'm definitely gonna be doing these after stream at some point, or like I said, on a side stream. I want to make a quick break for whatever that is over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not like me pointing out stupid shit in my video games? That's what I do all the time, Stormpike.
Should be well stocked.
Yes, give me all your stocks. I want all the stonks. I make a line go up. Oh, I got locked in now. Speaking of getting locked in. Suck, Phoenix. I hope that guy behind me doesn't attack me. I hope that guy behind me... Okay, I thought he wasn't gonna actually do it for a bit. But the whole book is Waldo! The whole book is Waldo! Yeah, get fucked. There we go. I really like the charged attack. The charged attack, the charged sword attack fits really nicely in this. This must be well stocked. One thing of supplies outside. I'm not even allowed inside. All right. I guess there's a sub quest that probably tells me to come here and steal the Imperial stuff. All right, back to plot it is. Nice view, though. Oh man, I love the sound of seagulls. Oh, that's the one thing that I miss being down here at the beach. That when I was back at my parents' house, I finally heard again the sound of crickets. I miss the sound of crickets trying to sleep. Yeah, it lets me do a nice little scorpion. Get over here. You heard me. Control Alt Delete your asses.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne.
Yep, murdered by random wolves, not even bandits.
Uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
At least she didn't die to Moogles. That would have been hilarious. And would have raised a lot of questions. The bitch had it coming, Kupo!
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Wait, am I gonna level up from this? Indeed I am, actually. Do 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 do.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its
I want to see him kill. I want to see him die. The more blood for Ken, let's see. More blood, Kupo. Exactly.
To march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, I thought it was gonna rain up here, so I like closed all the windows and turned the air conditioner on because it's, you know, it's kind of humid, and I thought it was gonna be raining the next couple. Like I thought it was supposed to be storming. I'm like, ah, okay, I'll shut the windows and. But the rain never came here. I know it rained down near you guys, Stormpike, but the rain never came here. Got windy and dark, and then it just never came. Because it was supposed to hit here around 6, which is just after you guys got hit. And then, nope. Oh, that's right. There is the one, you know what? I'll come back to them later. He can't be healing that guy forever. Yeah, they chased us off the beach yesterday because they saw a little bit of lightning and then it never rained. But I know it's supposed to rain all tomorrow and Wednesday, so. Not exactly that like, oh no, no rain around here.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am.
I mean, it is the capital.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Giggity. Well, it's not like you know what to do with it either, Jill. Shut up.
Can't think of of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh, there's privates everywhere. They've got their privates, they got their privates, they got their privates. All the privates.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
I'm literally the ex-general of this place.
After being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Or were you not there when Benedicta said that?
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Good to me. Alright. Let's smash some gates in. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. I'm assuming it means you won't be able to return until you finish the main story beat. Not, you will never come back here because we haven't been here, we haven't been here, we haven't been here, we haven't been here. Unless it means we're going across to another continent. Although right now, this is the only thing I can see. We have to get an airship, right? We better get an airship and fly somewhere else. Also, there's a massive hole in the earth there.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
It's her sense of fulfillment, though. She just doesn't want to say it. I actually think it's really hot, Clive. Every time I almost die.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, crystals, curse.
Come on, this way.
Man, I really want the crystals to be deposited by aliens meant to drain our planet of its life.
Don't worry,
it's sucking all the power into itself. Hey, am I meant to mess around here? Can I mess around here? I see the thing that says down. Is there loot down there? Don't worry, Sid. I'll come meet with you in a minute. I know we're doing a stealth mission, but I need to loot everything. Okay, I'm catching up now.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Are we attacking? Is that what you mean? Are we jumping in?
They're not from the garrison.
Okay, we are.
This passage used to be enemies upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, it locked on to one of them instead of multiple. Okay, then that guy's gone. I think I got the mage. You know. I guess we'll proceed further. That zing makes me think I pulled enemies, but I don't see enemies being pulled.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, I know this dungeon from... I hope we don't have to sit there forever killing the random small slew of enemies that come through one by one by one by one that we one-shot all the time before the actual boss shows up and dies in 3 hits. Alright, quick, let's start gathering the explosives now.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from
Oh, they changed that, so now you actually have a decent amount of enemies, so you're actually doing something? Because that was such a weird way of doing it. There, I finally got 2 of them in for 1. we have any mages hanging around? I don't think so. I say that the moment I get whacked by a mage.
Toggle!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to me.
What the fuck is this?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy.
Oh, he's got a cannon. Uh-oh.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Okay, he just spams that. Alright, that sucks. Oh, come on. Don't spam it more. You know what? Fine. Here, I'm gonna drain you of your health. Oh, yeah, get countered. Oh, get countered so good. Oh, second phase. All right. Okay. Are they? All right. New term.
There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
I thought I was spamming dodge there. I guess not. Okay, well, I guess I am not hitting the right buttons anymore. Okay, I am. Oh, fuck off. Okay, now he's just using like every attack. I hit B button instantly and got punished. No, don't spam the. All right, spam the flamethrower somewhere. Spam the flamethrower somewhere else in the dude. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I thought I had that dodge on time.
Not this time.
There we go. Ooh, nice one. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm running away from it. I'm running away from the flamethrower. Fuck off. What? Alright, that's hacks. Oh, he was dead already. I can definitely see this enemy coming back as like a regular enemy, as long as it doesn't do that extra burst power. Although it did have a lot of cool movesets with that. Increased ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Hold up. Can I get I need an actual better explanation of that, please. Thank you very much. The irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they once had and become infused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn ashic. Okay, so he's just some dude who is near mana. Okay.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
God, so that's another. I guess that's another reason why they need the like. This makes more sense. They need the bearers to mine the crystals because if not, they'll lose their other people and they're more resistant to it. Can we take this? This mortar is just a metal tube. It's just a metal tube. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that guy could also use magic. Not gonna lie, I don't think he was normal. Hey Torgal, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
True. Oh man, that guy was an ASIC. Oh yeah, damn. I feel sorry for all those people who spend their overexposure to aether. They're not supposed to do that. It turns them into monsters like this. Oh wow, I heard about it, but I'd never seen it before. Oh damn. You mean that kind of dialogue? Oh, dude, high potion. Oh.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Oh, did I actually get them all in that? Yeah, I got them all in that. Or at least most.
Why?
Yeah, I got most of them in
Call
that.
her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Plus, they also put this system in for pulling up the lore. So they can always say, just use the system. If they, even if, you know, Clive was like also an amnesiac, they still wouldn't have to technically explain it. The nice in-game system for being able to say things. Oh, no, okay, well. You heard of Chekhov's gun? Welcome to Chekhov's floorboard. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, Sid. Can't wait till you fall in. Mash. Yep, here we go.
Some help.
Hold on.
Dies to a board. That would be a shitty way to go. Dies to a board. Harrison forward under the floor.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Yeah, what the fuck, Jill? Why didn't you say anything?
At least you won't get lost.
War cry. Some opponents will use the war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look at the attack up icon. Gotcha.
Where do they all come from? Stay down.
I was hoping to get more than one in that, but. How are you alive? Get out of here. Speaking of alive, get out of here. Let's get him. Oh shit, I didn't mean to drink a potion. Ah, oh well. I needed the health anyway. Pick up all the refill and stuff, although I'm surprised that they're throwing like some of the items on the ground are like 2 gil. Like at this point, you know, you can throw me 20 gil and it won't be a lot. Why 2? What, no sneaking surprise enemy? Feel kind of insulted. That no surprise big enemy jumped down. Unless we're about to be chased by a giant war minecart. Oh my god, please be a giant war minecart. They call it the killdozer. We call it the kill cart. Is that why? Alright. Lead on, buddy. Oh no, it was an ambush. Okay. Speaking of ambushes. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you ambushing me? Not only did I kill you, I also more healed. I see it. Okay. Oops. True. Maybe, you know, like, oh, this could have been a potion, but you're already pretty healed. You don't need this. Here you go. Or, oh yeah, the enemy dropped 2 gil just to make you feel good that the enemy dropped loot, even though you already got the main loot from, like, the windscreen.
It's over.
Damn, I was hoping I could get the actual dodge on that one. Oh, I was up in the air. Oh, damn it. There we go. New enemies approach. Hold on, I have a nice big ult coming. Well, not an ult, but... let me heal a little bit from that. Oh, I thought... yeah, once again, I thought I had the dodge that time, but... there we go. Okay, I just didn't dodge that one. That was all me. There we go.
Better already.
6 spools of steel and a partridge and anything else around here? I have to blow them. I also got to remember to use the limit break more. The limit break fills in rather quickly, so there's almost no reason not to kind of just use it every encounter. Hey, coral swords. I know those. That's a classic. Coral sword, 5 points better. Well, guess I better equip it. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is also why you use the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword is unknown provenance, however. It is possessed by remarkable rigidity, which maintaining the edge the rival that of Odin's blade. Good old coral sword. Does it do more damage against aqua enemies? 'Cause I don't think we're fighting any water enemies anytime soon.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Come on, we got this. Melt it.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Why are you... Kiva, can you just freeze this? Or Ifrit, melt it? What are you idiots doing? What if we just kick it harder?
Keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Now, I am going to bet that we're about to walk into a boss fight. Also, hello blue lights. I hope you like the color blue, because you're about to be inundated by it.
There's no one about.
Alright, so how do we get it to fit in our pocket? Did anyone bring your extra wide bag of holding?
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Well, me and him had a fight. We clashed, and then I, you know, just walked away, yeah. I just left. Easy as that. It's just Bahamut, guys. It's not Shinryu.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
And the 2 places...
Because these are still more ancient ruins, probably. Pashafon, yeah. But yeah, these are probably just ancient ruins. So all ancient ruins have these wraiths in it. I don't know. We'll find out what these wraiths are. I don't know if they're like an extra evil or they're just like the spirits of the dead maybe down here of the ancient civilization. Now that's a boss arena if I've ever seen a boss arena.
Excellent. Another fight.
tight.
Yeah, get off my dog.
It's over.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
There we go. R.I.P. Lich. Now I wonder what it's going to be like if we get a third, like I said, I wonder how many we can fit on for abilities.
Assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Ah,
Then again,
yes.
I can't say I made it
The
this far.
all-enduring The Guardian.
Then.
Alright, well, I guess before we go in there, I have probably some new points to spend. I have 900, in fact. Do I care about any of these? This would be for upgrading the limit break, and I am just a little bit off from that. Attack while charging. Oh yeah, this one. I think this is what I get when I do the limit break. I think. Or they're just new abilities I can assign. This one. Yeah, this is the magic counter. This is the heat wave. And then this one, the Rook's Gambit, is the melee counter. Yeah, you dodge and then you attack back from a melee attack. Okay. So yeah, so these are the two ones that they even put a cooldown on. Unfortunately, these don't really tell you what the cooldown for the skill is. I wish they would put that kind of information here, because it would be nice to know what the actual cooldowns are, so cooldown reductions might mean more. So these are like Rook's Gambit and Phoenix, or I mean Heat Wave, are definitely something that's probably once you play the game a bit and get that into your toolkit, it's suddenly very, very useful, and probably this is how you main whoop everything's ass with the basic, oh, I used the counter ability. Summon that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. Oh, that's a ton of break damage. Ooh. Oh, that's a neat ability. It's good. It's definitely going to take a lot of a long cooldown. Okay. All right, let's see what this guardian is. Please be something very silly. Manticore?
Where did that come
Maybe a chimera? Or just a good old-fashioned
If I had to guess,
dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well,
pew pew pew.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Don't mind me, I'm just going pew pew.
Over here.
where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
Oh. Thought I was gonna be sneaky by getting to its face like that. And the game went lol no. Yeah, I need to take... I thought I had the high potion earlier, and I guess I didn't actually eat it. There we go. Yeah, thanks for pointing that against Stormpike, because I thought I did eat the high potion, but I think I probably hit like another command or something else. A lot easier to dodge a massive opponent when you can see its attacks coming a mile away. Rather than a medium-sized dude with a giant metal tooth.
Are you alright?
Metal tube greater than dragon.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
And your arm's turning more to stone, huh?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
The medieval version of anarcho-primitivism. We're gonna end all magic. Back to monkey. Nuke it all.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious. Oh god. Sid Vicious is the lead singer of a band. It was a big British punk band. So Sid the Vicious is kind of funny.
We're almost there.
Wait, I didn't loot the dragon. I need a roll. I need a roll insight
We're
check.
with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Looks pretty good from here. Very blue, very crystal. Seth would be very envious of this place from Dark Souls 1. Seth would be very envious. Okay, so now that I finished my trial, now I need to spend my resin at the tree so I can get some artifacts. And then we're gonna have to do this about 14 more times, Sid. And then I might have some of the artifacts I need to continue playing. He's like, I got this. Just gonna stick this in my pocket. There we go.
It's beautiful.
That's who Jill reminds me of. Agnes. That's who she makes me think of, except much less personality, because she barely says shit in this game. Oh, you just hit it.
Well, I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
I'm not comparing sizes.
Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Alright, quickly, Ifrit it. Give it a good punch.
Zarya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna go old mode. There he is.
Oh my god! That's more like it.
Now, will this just absorb the Aether? I guess not. The answer to that is nope. Okay, so this is definitely not a very,
Clive, look.
We're definitely the Warriors of Darkness here.
What is that?
You fool, you've opened the portal for me to come through now.
Sid!
It's X-Death! I mean, oh no, who is this? It's X-Death, let's go. The tree has come home!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Come on, we can handle this.
I can't do this without you.
Yeah, we can. It's not that big.
Not again. Where are you?
God damn, he needs to wash his fingers. Yeah, get it, dog.
Hold on.
Oh, damn it. Alright, that didn't fit. That was meant to be power, unlimited power. Oh well, didn't exactly fit. Well, you can't nail the sound effects every time, alright? Copium.
Where the hell am I?
Okay. Alright, now that's pretty cool. We all know it's not actually dead, but it would actually be pretty cool if it was. Also, is that reality cracking behind it? How's it going, Clive? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go the opposite direction. See ya. Alright, goodbye. Oh, Typhon. Oh, how's it going?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
He's just another icon who wants to escape. There's more than just 8 of them. The 8 sealed the rest away. But they want back in the world. I don't know. That might be kind of cool. How did that miss? Boo. Oh, come on. Hey, that's a cheap attack. Get over here. There we go. You know what? We're just gonna do this. There we go. The cooldown came back. Excuse me, boss. You're supposed to summon the ads after your second phase? Not before first phase even begins? Uh-oh. Okay, at least he's not using it against us.
That power isn't yours.
But this power is. Let's go. Give him a knuckle sandwich.
But this is mine.
Hey, I called that line. There we go. Also, hello, techno music.
I remember now. I have fire. I have breathed.
Oh, you can now you can now jump. Okay. Press after doing a executing 5. Okay. Ah, okay, that's new. Using L while hold. Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing that. Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Alright, well, that was a phase 1. His attacks are very slow and easy to read. Anything else?
It's done.
Also, the techno music feels out of place, kind of. Like if I was playing Astral Chain. It's another good action combat game like this.
How many more could there be?
Well, it depends if they have a full health bar or not. It's worse. It's worse. They teleport.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind. Never mind. He realized that using the shadow clone ability weakens him too much, so he needs to go back to being a full form. Or whatever the hell they do in Dragon Ball to justify not fighting in multiple form. Now that's a lot of alarms.
As you wish. I am surprised I dodged that. I can't dodge that one. Oh no. I need to not. Okay. I need to not get close to him. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You're not actually supposed to get near him in that phase because you need enough room to dodge. Or just not get ass whooped there. Oh, I wasn't out of that? How is the best way of dodging multiple of those attacks? I guess maybe it's just running away from it.
This time we're definitely out of it. There we go. Much better. Once we see his moveset, it's much easier to counter it. Because now I know what I actually have to do. Yeah! Create the Hellball! Now the music's picking up. It's still got that feel, but it's got a little bit more added to it. Quickly! You have to out DPS him out of this phase! Oh, looks like he knows how to do it! Except Ifrit dodges now! Quickly catch it! Play volleyball! No! Wait, really? Oh, I was expecting us to come up with like an uppercut. Oh no, he's still holding on to the fireball. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I like that. Oh no, you're being completely destroyed. Nope, I still got the I still have the spirit bomb generated above me, sucker. This space-time anomaly is going to destroy in about 5 minutes. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces the flames of rebirth. Hey, I got that ability. Reduces the cooldown by 12 seconds. That is a decent amount of cooldown reduction. Also, it's neat how they added Ifrit and they gave him a full move pool rather than when we were using him against Garuda and it had just a dash, an attack combo, and a fireball. Now you actually got like full attack string combos. Oh, Clive died again. Don't worry, he does this all the time. He just tips over. He'll be up in a couple hours.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on even more now.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find
I mean, we all have holes, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. No, you won't.
It's not dead. Or what are we doing? Oh, hello. It's not dead. It looks like Raiden. Final Fantasy Rising Revengeance.
You are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Boop.
Think again.
Aww. Sid never even got to pilot an airship. Also, goodbye, Raiden. Be less cryptic next time, dick.
Sid.
Oh yeah, let's give it a little. I know we're in an emotional scene. The heart of the Musla crystal, Drake's head, and Godol and Sidolphus. They don't want you knowing the mystery yet.
One left. That'll do me.
Hell yeah, Solid Snake. Solid Sid. I'm gonna die anyway. Give me another cig. Clive.
Try not to talk.
Hear the clapping of your ass cheeks all the way down the market.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers.
True.
But then,
See, he just smoked right now and he's about to die. Clear as day.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man.
Yeah, well, I'm about to die anyway, so.
But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
So, Sid, you said you knew what it was? Are you gonna, like, tell me now, or leave it a mystery? Alright, leave it a mystery, okay. Yes! I mean, no, because Sid's dying and he's literally the best character in the game. And yes, I get a third power set.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive.
Yes and no.
The world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Because you don't speak for shit half the time. I like that. Lets me speak more. Aww. R.I.P. Sid. You didn't even get to fly an airship. So, was this thing sealed behind the crystals, or? And the more crystals we break, the more shit happens, or did we not actually defeat it yet? And now we have to truly defeat it.
Grip, let ember glow,
Oh, hey Joshua.
Flames anew.
Please, just as long as you're not from the future, I'm happy. Just as long as you're not from the future, please, dear God. Or alternate reality. Don't be one of those. Don't be time travel, and don't be alternate reality. Alright, I know you're grabbing Jill, because, you know, it's Jill, but you should be you should have grabbed Torgal instead. Torgal has more personality.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Okay, well, you know what? Torgal is so badass, it's fine. Torgal's just fine. Never mind.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Never mind. Torgal gives no fucks. It's immune to darkness bullshit.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
I had to, alright?
This was not my intention.
Our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
I've also learned objection.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
How much devastation you seek to cause.
From my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
But know this.
Man, look, it's Phoenix Town.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Okay, so Ultima's definitely some kind of, or at least it sounds like some kind of AI robot voice. So maybe it's some kind of, you know, extra intelligence or something. God, I hope it's an alien. Please just be an alien. Just be an alien. I just want it to be aliens so bad. I don't know why. I really do want it to be aliens, though.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim
Phoenix versus Edgeworth, the ultimate combat. Wow, this is a Phoenix right game the whole time? Shit.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
Beep boop, I am an Ultima.
To protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, are you gonna notice that Joshua's alive? Joshua, I saw him. I know what I saw.
Joshua.
Yep, okay.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, god damn it. Alright, so Ultima's gonna slowly corrupt Joshua. Also, plot, that's a hell of a plot cough you got now.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh no, Joshua's gonna be slowly corrupted by Ultima and turned into the final villain. Then we are literally gonna have to kill our brother. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Alright, I can't wait to see what kind of lore that they put behind this. Are they going to attach Ultima to the ancient civilization? Is it going to be some other entity? The entire mountain of the crystal just goes away. Unless the crystal was a prison. Ooh, I wonder if there's different things. Would there be different things in different mother crystals? Like Ultima behind one and others behind others? Because it feels like Ultima is the big one. And this is our people being attacked, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. This is Sid's sanctuary.
Sid, help us. Where is he? You'll do.
No! We already lost Sid. We can't lose you too.
Bastard.
Oh, you're gonna get a cool eye patch. It's fine.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Okay, well, what is it? What's the point? The crystal we stabbed.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, he angry. Hey Titan, how's it going? And someone told him that Sid killed Benedicta.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Did it have anything special to it? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's the one they stabbed. I didn't think it had anything else besides just being a crystal with magic in it. Or it could be something special that suddenly has a plot relevance somewhere. Let's see, does it say anything? Nope. Okay, we're in a different cutscene, unfortunately.
Silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Well, that's a good rhyme I can get behind.
All you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Sorry, I can only hold 4 and 3 of each.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, there's a big time skip. Okay. I was not expecting a time skip. 5 whole years? Okay.
What have we learned?
Oh, I'm going by Sid now. Is a cool ass name.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Come on, man. I got enough armor value to not be killed by one knife.
I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Old Sid, same as the new Sid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Let's see if the okay, so it's just him, Men of the Rock. Okay, that's Hugo's people. All right. Friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever attentive vigil on the comings and goings of Dalmatia. I was expecting us to come back to our home base and find it completely destroyed, and we would have went, "Oh my god, who could have done this?"
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
I
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Yeet. Don't mind me, I just changed my class to Dragoon.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Alright, let's test out the new powers we just got. Let's see, can we only have 2 equipped, or do we have 3 sets of icons now?
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive's cane, the portion of icon removes essence. Not expels, but also several new iconic abilities. Thunderstorm. Yeah, okay. What's the basic B ability? Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets. Okay.
Sid dies here.
Alright, so I can definitely have 3 of them lined up. Okay, I don't know. Hold up. Alright, I have to hit the button again. That's what it is. Alright, pretty neat. Alright, so we do have 3 sets. So we can switch through a lot of different... So we have a lot of cooldowns now. Yep.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Alright,
Enough
cool.
of this.
I wonder how many they're gonna let us have at once. My assumption is they're gonna let us have 4 sets of powers, and then we are able to shuffle between which ones we want. Because if we master a power, we can equip it no matter whose bar it's on.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Okay, it's not a co-whirl, so I'm not that scared.
We'll have to be faster.
Not what I was trying to do again, but sure. No, stop. Okay, stop getting just me randomly cut. Or me hit by that. Alright, that went from really good to I don't know what's going on. I thought I dodged that perfectly, but never mind. Okay, I am not dodging this at all. Oh my god. All right, I don't know what I'm doing now suddenly.
Nice try.
Oh, what was that? Oh, hey. Okay. It was so close to being dead. It got booped in the nose.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Nope, I'm here now. Oh wait, no, it's them. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna say anything, but can you guys fire a fireball? Could be helpful.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Oh, come on, bro.
hear me?
Don't be like this.
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You're already marked. Oh man, I wish you guys were this angry at them instead of me.
To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Then you better join us then.
I'm sorry.
It's just uncomfortable silence.
Sloppy. This be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
I mean, aren't you afraid they're just going to target you again?
This wouldn't be easy.
No?
They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I don't say so. Alrighty. Alright, so me doing, because they had the 5-year time skip, I did technically lose all those side quests, but I'm not really that beat up about losing those side quests. Because from what I understand and what I've seen Chris do, they're mostly just fetch quests for like little tiny items that don't, like, I might have lost a trinket or two, but that's about it. So I'm not that beat up for not doing them.
We destroyed what for many was a simple
These next group of side quests I'll actually do.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a
Okay,
world
so no more big
where we
skips
were
like
free.
that? Cool.
Free to choose our own path.
Oh damn! Because I missed those side quests, I guess I don't. I guess I don't get Excalibur.
Right or wrong.
Guess we'll have to start this file over.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his name.
Gilgamesh has it true. Good boy, Gilgamesh.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I unplugged it, yes, but I'm assuming it still has its signal. Assuming I don't need to keep this controller plugged in all the time. Or do I? Oh wait, I know what I need to do. Either keep it plugged in to charge it, or...
Let's go and see him.
Now, I know the USB dongle was for using this on the PC. I guess I do have to keep it wired in. Alright, I gotta get the dongle to work later then. Never mind. Alright, I'll plug it back in. Alright, controller, reconnect. I believe in you, controller. You can reconnect. There we go.
Welcome back, Sid.
He still can't jump. So, do we have a cool... No, this is still on an island. Okay, I'm about to say, do we have a massive cool boat? Do we have a boat base?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Cool. So Gav's still alive with a cool ass eye
If anyone
patch,
needs
probably.
me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Ah, yes, of course. Hello, new person, whoever you might be. But, oh yeah, if we go to the ability. So, now we've got Ramu. So, I'm So we got Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu. We're going to get Titan. So I'm assuming we're going to get it all. So we're going to get Titan. We're going to get Shiva. We're going to get Odin. And we're going to get Bahamut. Is that all of them? Titan, Shiva, Odin, Bahamut, and... What's the Oh, what? Oh, we have room for one more. Or more than that. Was there another icon? Titan, Shiva, Odin. Titan, Shiva, Odin, Bahamut? Unless maybe all 4 of those fit in this. Actually, all 4 of those might fit in this space. There might be a point where she just gives up the power. Because Benedicta survived after we took the power from her. So there might be a point where she just says, "Oh yeah, by the way, here's Shiva." So definitely not soon, but at some point. Alright, so what do we have? Blind Justice, which is this ability. Pile Drive. Bash the staff into the ground. Alright, so this is just an AoE. This is the long distance ice summon lightning bolts. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chain... Oh shit! There was an ability like this almost in Dragon's Dogma. Where you would... It was like a class called the Magic Knight, and you would make this ball of energy, and if you smacked it with your sword, it would send out smaller magical orbs that would fly at your opponent like cannon shots. But this seems to be you put the dot on your opponent, and then the more you hit it, the more lightning it causes, which looks like it causes a lot of breakage. And then summon forth the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. I mean, if Alexander shows up, that would... The last and final one is just a giant fucking mech. Let's go! That would be awesome. Alright, so these powers are already unlocked. I could unlock this one. I kind of want to try this one. I kind of want to try that ability. I could upgrade the limit break, which I think I'm going to do. Then I got 300 points. I guess I'll buy the basic counter for that one, just to have it unlocked. Not yet. Alright, so this is the AoE lightning bolt, and this is the ranged lightning. I'll swap off the ranged for now to put the dot, because this might have a lot of break. This could have some really cool breakage potential. I wonder what placing this and then doing the Garuda claws would do. Ooh, I gotta test that out, because later on when I master these abilities, I can actually put Ramu abilities on Garuda's bar, so I could have them like paired up for easy access. If those work together, that will be insane. You put the lightning orb on your opponent, then Garuda goes, and your just enemy's defense gauge just shatters. Now that would be pretty cool. Gotta give that a shot. As for some of these, I might actually put the Flame of Rebirth one on. That's the Rising Flames that keeps that actually... Well, that just increases the damage of it. Increasing attack, increased defense. We'll put the 12-second cooldown on that. Increases Burning Blade. Oh, Burning Blade. That's my charged attack. Burning Blade! Burning Blade! Fire Sword!
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Hello, who are you?
Back from your mission?
Oh, guess what? I'm gonna find out who you are before I even talk to you. A Scotland strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. Moniker Ninetails, of which she's herself is fond, is given her by fellow scholars in recognition for her ability to speak at length on most any subject. Ah, well, I hope there's no foxes involved. Believe it. Established under the leadership. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. We're definitely getting this thing to fly. Oh, there's no way this thing isn't flying. Established under the leadership of Clyde Rossfield, who took the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, the Titan's destruction of an old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm are gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Predecessor, it is built with fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it's located in the center of a lake, Ruminaire, across whose water any invading army can easily be spotted. Their arrival.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you.
Nope. Some of it's skills.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Sure.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds
gotcha.
herself
Catching me up on
at the mercy of
backstory.
armies and outlaws. Well,
Catch me up on 5
mostly
years, please.
armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Okay, so they're literally like...
Though Sambrek's
okay.
dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place
Next to a giant hole in the ocean, clearly.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood...
This makes me think of Fire Emblem. Like this makes me think they're set. We're about to go into like a Fire Emblem mode.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh,
with the way the map looks, with it split up in the writing, is almost exactly how Fire Emblem would do it.
She has ever endured, and when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Plot reason to go back to the historian. Man, instead of Clive, we could be called Hector right now. We could be called Hector. Just don't call us a Liewood. Don't call us a Liewood. Call us Roy. Hello, my name is Roy.
I don't know. Perhaps I should maybe a new one.
Oh, do we have the blacksmith here?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not.
Ah, he is here. Oh, Blackthorn.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Alright, so we got the items to make 11 bolts. Let's do that.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, so it's upgrading from Flame Tongue and all this to get to the weapons. And then you cannot upgrade those. Speaking of, yep, this gear is also just the same.
Anything else?
Neat. Oh no, it's not red and black. It's breaking the color scheme. Oh no.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, we have elixirs now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wait. Oh, I guess I did use a strength tonic. I don't remember accidentally hitting that button. That's fine. How much money do we have? 30k? Alright, I won't buy elixirs yet. Hopefully we won't need them. Actually, what can I sell besides weapons? I guess I can sell crafting stuff. Although I guess I'll keep it because I have no idea what the game will have me keep or not. Oh, that's right, these gill bug. These are just for selling.
You got out else?
Same thing with this, apparently.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, goblin coin.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Oh, that's about it. Mithril, hey! A good old-fashioned mithril. Material for both passing hardness and luster, as it is those two qualities, such as value of weapons and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Endurance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climates, or turn to rust if not regularly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, sharpening, and employing mithril in one's work. It's funny because in some Final Fantasy games, it literally goes like 2 levels of basic weaponry and then it throws you mithril. And then in some games, mithril is this, hey, look how long it takes to get it. Here's your mithril stuff. Cool, now's your big upgrade. And then some games it just goes, ah, yeah, you're at your 3rd town. Here's your mithril. Now get out of here, you little scamp. Hey, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued.
That's one thing I'm never going to lose.
Give
Give me my tarts.
You encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this
He's
world.
true. He easily does.
Historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Like, she doesn't even talk that much, like, in side quests, like when we've been questing with her. It's so weird. So weird Jill isn't more of a existing.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Like, seriously, I would accept Clive and Gav relationship more because they literally have chemistry.
Took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Alright, well before that, I'm going to refill on some mortar, so I'll be right back. Water acquired.
Not bad.
Hey, healer lady, how's it going?
Already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was
Oh
like
shit, you're right. They did remove it.
to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll?
Your chest? What? All of memory. Is this a cutscene viewer? Oh, okay. This is the crystal that Gav took, the one that we stabbed. Okay. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal share charge and fixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. Okay. So I guess you'll gain story treasures. Considering that this is a plot relevant item, And there's a lot of dots down here. Oh my god. If the story is this long, I doubt it. But that would be insane. Also, I guess at this point, tutorial over. Here's where the real game begins. We're finally out of the tutorial zone. Oh shit, not this one. I don't know why I ran right back to that. Could be side quested. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. Messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republican army marches at the Empire's twin side at the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I read. I see you've done aware. Actually, you know what? This is Gav, so the Republican army marches on the Empire at twin side of the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll done to wear upon my return. Actually, you know what? No, he's not. He's not Locke. Gav is not Locke. Is Gav cooler than Locke, or is Locke cooler than Gav? I don't know, honestly.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh, good. So they are recognizing that he... Okay, good. Although I'm definitely calling it where he becomes twisted and corrupted by Ultima.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
Hey, I know this music. Oh shit. Hey, Joshua. Oh, do we get to play him again for a little bit? Or is this just a cutscene?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the
So we still have no idea who she is.
Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Well, it's good to see you're not corrupted by Ultima yet. So that's nice. Police are coming with it.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Just drinking, bro.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
It's not like you caught us doing anything. We're literally... She's standing, I'm sitting, and we're drinking. What the fuck? He's acting like he caught us making out or something.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
She's a spy. Oh, well, yep, spy. Easy. Well, can't wait to be betrayed. This doesn't bode well. Damn, I can't wait for your sudden and inevitable betrayal.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
What's up here? No, it's not telling me to come here yet, but...
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Alright, cool.
What day do you said?
Well, I gotta say, Sid is definitely a better name than Clive.
Special occasion. You're welcome to join us for a spell.
Go on. Eat up.
Well, since there's not really an overworld, I guess we're not going to be able to ride chocobos this time. Excuse me. Oh, you're all dying in here? Alright, I was hoping you'd have some loot. Well, if you don't have any loot, I'll come back to loot her corpse when we're done. Alright? After she dies, I'll come back to loot it. No problems.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry,
Well, I'm used to that.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
One side quest there, but I'll pick that up later. Okay, so this is where our old base was. This is where our new base is, slightly to the left in a lake. Okay. I thought we were like over here somewhere. Like out in the ocean-ish. But I guess there's technically a lake in here somewhere. Never expect us here.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Okay, they're both with me. By both, I mean Torgal's here. We're saved.
Anything catch your eye?
Stuff already. Except for this. What's this? Increases stone skin duration. Oh. You know what? That's a unique item. I'll take one of those. I won't equip it yet, but... I mean, I could buy it. I'll wait a little bit.
Pretty well.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Let's see what we got. No side quests here right away. Alright, good. So we just do main story and I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about nabbing a couple of them while we do this.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Okay, yeah, these things are still level 19. I don't really have to... Alright, so I'm not gonna worry about them. They're still level 19.
Look.
As far as I know, I'm not crafting or doing anything, so I'm just gonna ignore them for now. Oh shit, we instantly found her again.
Are you hurt?
5 feet from the building.
Them at the Abbey who need you.
Did nobody see her?
Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields.
New enemy types. I mean,
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria. They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Man, I miss Dimitri. Punish Dimitri OP. Do 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 do.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I mean, at least they fought back and they were dying anyway, so. Got a warrior's death, kapla. Worf would be happy. They didn't die to blue barrels.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Oh, regular guys in armor.
The bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Hey, there's fancier armor.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Oh, are these actual Black Knights?
Swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long because I'm just gonna use this. Oh my god, it does work like this. It does work exactly like I thought it would. If I activate that and then do the Garuda claw thing, it keeps spiking the damage. Oh, combo discovered. I can't wait to see what that does to an actual sizable enemy with a defense bar to break.
Is that all of them?
All the goddamn storm down.
I think so.
Alright, there's a new currency. This is here. I don't know what this is. This is getting icon abilities. That's a good old experience. That's Gil. This? Maybe I'll check my inventory to see if I can find it.
He may still be alive.
Let's see. I guess it wouldn't show. These are all like the bonus little stuff on the side I have. Yeah, ability points, Gil. Huh. I mean, I guess it will explain it later. True. Enjoy your pants. Enjoying your pants. Enjoying your pants. Although, maybe they're just high boots. God damn it. Stop dithering on me. You know what? We're gonna call them pants and move on. Yeah, 10 points of the green. Can't wait for the game to tell me that they're like style points. Oh, renown. Okay. So the more I do, maybe more the people will like me. Gotcha.
The abbot.
Hey, abbot. Gotcha. So it is an actual separate currency. Okay.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Because I'm an Imperial. Stab, stab, stab.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved.
Why are... I mean, I know why they're calling. But why are they calling?
To beg Cid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid! In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Not anymore, he's not.
He's gone.
Die!
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Everybody else chooses ashes to ashes. These guys chose dust to dust. Got 2 quests now? No, it's still just 1. Because one says the Gathering Storm, the other one says Release, but I guess Release is the technical main, is the actual quest. Next. Alright, Clive, get her running. Get them fast per second up. Ah, this is my 3 gil. You cannot stop me. Oh shit! New enemy finally. Oh, it's an actual... Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I was right when I said tutorial over. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a close eyeball.
Oh, it's oh shit! It's attacking that, not the airman. Shit. Okay, this thing is really hurting me, and I have barely begun to get it. Ooh, alright, that's a big one. So I keep missing the removes lightning nonsense. Ow. Alright, this thing's a little annoying.
We needed that.
Oh, he escaped it again! Oh, this is the worst boss to try doing this on. There we go. There we go. Oh, this thing had a lot of mechanics. This thing had a boatload of mechanics. Little lightning orbs that chase you down, the big AoE, the AoE, and then the smaller AoE pools. Oh, man.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, alright. You know what, Clive? You know what? You know what? You get a laugh for that one. That was a good one. Also, hello, Airman. The fart was for you. The laugh was for the you know, Airman. Ha ha ha. It's the fart. Okay. Pretty damn cool. That was real nice that that thing happened to show up. It was probably meant to show up just to show you what the hunt is. Or if it didn't show up on purpose, then, oh baby, I looked into that one. But unfortunately, it was so mobile, I wasn't able to try the big lightning, the lightning combo. Shiny? Shiny. Okay, there we go. Give me my 15 Jill. Okay, I've been really resisting making a joke about Jill and calling her Gil. I've been trying to resist that, and I kind of just made that joke now. So consider the joke actually technically made.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
Also, I keep forgetting to use Torgal while I'm fighting.
Cole is worried about
I just forget it exists.
All right.
You're a good dog, Torgal, but goddammit. You're on like the same menu as the healing items, and I keep forgetting that I have to spam to tell you to attack for you to actually attack. I need one of those buttons for Jill too. Just spam the button. Jill, attack. Jill, attack. Jill, attack. Jill, do the thing. Do do do. Do do.
Thank you, Founder.
But that was also probably the point where wandering the world to find more bounties. Also, you know, doing side quests will probably lead you to it, so. Now is definitely the time where I actually want to do side quests.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a
Yeah,
job
considering one of the
for
big
more time on
crystals
their
got
hands.
completely shattered,
Now,
you figured they would want more
swords
people
and
to do
men
magic
to
rather
wield,
than killing off
preferably big ones.
the last little bits of them.
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
Pray, return to the waking
I'll be
Gav.
ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
They're not for personal use. For defending yourself, Martha. Alright, so there's one side quest here. One side quest back at the main area. I'm hoping... I'm going to play this for at least another hour. And I'll probably stop around midnight or so. I'm just hoping that there's a couple more side quests to open up. Because I probably want to play this during the day tomorrow. And I just kind of want to like mop up some side stuff. But if they don't give me that much side stuff, then I'll just have to wait. Do like normal time. I'm probably still going to play this tomorrow, even if no one's watching. I can fill that time up with a bunch of side quests, and then it'll be the perfect time.
I hear there's trouble.
Now, you better have an eye patch. How do you not have an eye patch, bro?
Where's my report?
God, I definitely believe those two more than Jill.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was
Oh,
to occupy
can't wait to
the
break this
Dominion
crystal,
after the
too.
fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
You know how much bad we fucked up when we did the last one? We're doing it again!
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed, and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait.
Hey, that'll work.
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Well, unless an entire fleet of us are going, we just need room for me, the dog, and Jill. Ah, okay, this thing. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patrons Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Gotcha. Alright, so here's a bunch of side quest stuff, I guess. Side content. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Alright, so I got 2 side quests here. Nope. Telling me to go there anyway, so never mind, we're going here. I can't go anywhere else anyway. I thought this would have been a time the game would have been like, hey, now you can travel and do this stuff, and instead it's like, no, 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 no. Get back into the plot, you fool. No faffing about in the open world.
It was wise to leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take
You
us
mean
unawares.
I, Clive.
Besides,
I.
He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Back to the Iron Land.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Alright, don't go losing the Shiva to me anytime
After
soon,
learning the
Jill.
truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Alright, so 13 years passed after the opening of this game. And another 5 years just passed. That's been 18 years. Clive was 16 when before the first time jump. So Clive is actually older than me. And Jill is probably like a little bit less than that. So she's 20 something, probably almost 30, if not in her 30s too. So at this point, Clive's like 34. Which honestly, about goddamn time. My age group needs representation in video games. Screw you young 20-something whippersnappers.
You're finished.
I mean, and Sid was even older than that too. Oh, damn you. Oh, did I not break it midway? Oh, I'm way past breaking it the midway. Never mind.
Nice try.
Well, I mean, Galoof, yes. But that's only one character. Hey, I was actually spamming the dodge button. Fuck off, game. There we go. Okay, so having this thing here, this thing did the gliding attack, ran into it, and got knocked on its ass. So having that ability there is actually pretty good. And the old man option in 14. I mean, there was also the one guy from 6. The one, the protagonist of the one guy who could cast all magic, and then he had the drawing lady. I mean, that Final Fantasy VI had a lot of main characters. But I get what you mean. But yeah, Galoof was 100% the actual main character in that one. Oh, why did all the enemies over there get targeted?
Guess we're all ready.
Do 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 do. I also even still have the Galoof emote, which I haven't named the Galoof emote to blind yet. Since it's the pics with him wearing shades, but because no one probably knows who he is anyway if I don't keep his name in the emote.
Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Fancy a dance in the gallows, yeah? The more Gaia blades. Alright, so these items seem to have, the weapons and stuff constantly upgrading seems to have stopped for now at least. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage.
There you are. Much obliged. Are you sure you can
Oh yeah, I'm
carry
max on
all
that, never mind.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
Hello dog, that's not Torgal. May I pet you? I cannot pet other dog. You lied to me! You lied to me! You can only pet one dog, not all of them. Ugh. It's nothing but a filthy lie. Before I talk to you, is there any other random chests hanging around? Yeah, but that makes it a good game. It has no cats. Nobody needs cats.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Is that the sound of half my followers unfollowing?
Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
We got here 2 minutes ago. I don't think they know who the fuck we are, Jill. It's probably going to be some other group of ragtag adventurers. And there's going to be a fun and quirky, lovable side character who we'll interact with, and it'll be kind of jarring and abrasive at the beginning, but eventually we'll come to like them.
Greetings,
Just spitballing
friend.
here.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Hey,
You want to
Lorax.
leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
Because that's what she experienced at the hands before.
we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Having PTSD.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new
Let's
ally
find
would
out.
certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Can't wait to find out it's the guy from the Wyverns that we were in before.
directly into the path
And he's
of
gonna be
whoever
like,
or
hey,
whatever lurks here."
hey, Wyvern. Not dead yet. Oh, these things are enemies now. When did you get out of the ruins?
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh, true. We don't want no trouble. Get out of here. Oh, but it's a chest. I found some monster pieces in it and some string. Those were our monster pieces and string. We're saving that string for a rainy day. Do you know how much fun you can have with a piece of string while you're indoors?
Give me thunder!
Oh, never mind. Torgal got him. Ramu! Enemy's already dead. Oh, whoopsies. You should probably be yelling, Torgal! Hey, Black Shields, how you be doing?
More of my mother's men.
Oh, I love the kick.
Farewell. Give me thunder. Yeah.
For a second there, I was gonna jump off the cliff and activate my glider. Wrong game. Alright, so is there a blue item up there that I need to get to? Okay, need is a strong word. I can get to up there? I don't think so.
It's over.
Alright, let's see if we can find out who our new allies are. I'm hoping someone's
still
fun.
wet.
Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Waiting for you guys to be jobbed
Why
by
then,
someone else.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Rosaria.
Fire and lightning, baby! Get out of here, mage.
Get him.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
I have a really good metal song with that name.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We hurry 5 feet to those exact very gates. Stop it.
find something, boy. Death.
Oh, they already murdered the whole town? Unless it's more black shields.
Found her.
Nope. Oh look, it's a bunch of Koroks.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never.
Your
truly
mom's really
understood
fucked up, man.
But this.
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
It'll be something stupid.
We should go.
Because if it wasn't for her betraying your father and all that nonsense at the Phoenix Gate, Joshua wouldn't be dead. Or in quotes dead.
We won't.
Because she's the one who sent all the people trying to kill everyone. You just would have went there, done the rites, and been done with it. Stop saying Isolde. That means something completely different when I think of FF14. Mom, I seem to have trapped you in a logical fallacy. You claim to have loved Joshua, yet you still sent the assassins, even though Father took him to the meeting. Seems you truly did not love him after all. Checkmate. Oh damn! I should have remembered my Final Fantasy. No, I should have remembered my Resident Evil 4 training. I gotta kill all the crows so I can get all the pesetas. No, all right. Town, I guess, is empty. Empty. Filled with death and not even. Actually, no. I take that. I take that back. I did get one. I did get one chest. Yeah, but they actually tried killing him. Or at least what I remember from the cutscene after watching it like 3 times.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I doubt the Empire would.
Although I guess maybe they went to kill him just because he activated his Phoenix powers. But still, they just murdered his father in front of him. What were they expecting? Him to not activate his powers? I mean, maybe the mother thought that he'd be too weak and not actually attempt to fight back. But still, that's like... that's like a very small chance. It's not like he's just a normal kid that you can just come up and nab and don't have to worry. I mean, I guess so. Like, she just never told him. She never hinted at him like, oh yeah, by the way, he's the Phoenix, so watch out. They never told us this.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not anymore, it's not. How dare you? How dare you fart upon me? We're gonna take a small crab killing detour. Devil crab. Ooh, nice move there, Torgal. Turn him on his back for me, and I just cured it.
All right.
Oh, am I not close enough for that? We'll grab a little chest here, but this is stuff I can explore later too. I'm still interested enough to find out where the story wants to actually go with this. That's what I'm waiting for, to find out where the story actually wants to go with some of this stuff before I start worrying about side quests. I definitely want to stop before we actually attack the main crystal or the next area, because we're going to need the boat before that. So the moment the game says, hey, you're going to need a boat to go to the next objective, then I'll know it's a good stopping time for side stuff.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Just watch us ignore you forever.
Better out there than in here!
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My
Please
uncle
jump
once
the
told me
wall.
that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus.
Oh, in the
Find out what
graveyard?
into the city there.
Ooh, undead time.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It's either actually frothing with undead, or it's full of the people that the Black Shields were looking for here.
Since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
No crabs, don't respawn. I want the shiny. You know what? I'm ignoring the shiny. Shiny.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I mean, this whole place still looks pretty nice. I'm not sure why it's abandoned, unless there's like monsters and nonsense in here. Besides being overgrown with some plant life, this still looks like a pretty nice little city.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I hope you guys are the bad guys, otherwise you're gonna get in a fight you're not looking for. Uh-oh, I guess you're all screwed. Goodbye. Oh no, they're bandits, alright. Okay. Oh, snipe from across the room. Alright. Now, completely ganging up and beating on little enemies is fun, but we need at least a mid-boss.
Fight like that.
No! It's Wade!
Joined him.
It's Wade! It's fucking Wade!
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yes, he's not dead! Let's go! It's Wade! Yes!
Forgive me, my lord.
The meme is real! He's actually here!
Founder, it really is you.
So wait.
Holy fuck! He's actually here!
We can speak inside.
Fuck yeah, he's graduated from Marauder to Warrior. Let's go. Is Tyler still alive though? Or did he die that night? Fucking Wade is here. I'm so happy.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
and we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon
And
after.
I guess he's technically still a marauder since he's a bandit.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Mommy, I mean my mother.
But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
She thinks Joshua is dead.
I don't know.
So she keeps trying to have another child to inherit the Phoenix.
Having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I mean, do we need to upgrade already?
You are welcome to what
No, it's still just the Gaia blade. Never mind. And the gold work sash and everything, which I probably would have to craft and then upgrade a bunch to get better than the Metian stuff that we're wearing. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. Increase limit break generation 3% when dealing damage. Desert Rose? I don't actually have any of these. Using crafting. I'm not going to worry about that now. And I'm full on potions except for elixirs. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge.
That's
without
right.
fear of being
Fucking Wade is back, baby. And he's going to be using taunt.
They prefer to fight in small units.
Oh, sorry, I mean
which we can
provoke.
use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Together as family. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Cool. New party members. Let's fucking go, Wade. Now, my party now, alright, Wade, I need you to realize something. My party members do a little bit of stuff. They might take out like one mob, and then they'll do nothing. So I don't expect much from you. If you do a bunch of cool shit, then I will be very excited. But so far, he casts like ice 3 times and does fuck all else.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
True, I don't have to worry about them just randomly tipping over on me.
Look at me sideways.
Or having to like cycle through them to heal them up.
The bastards are lucky on you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'm definitely not gonna run in here and nuke you down in one attack.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the
Hey,
might of the
it is a
Black
very
Shields?
good boy. It is a very good boy.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Just get melted.
On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Oh no, not reinforcements. Oh yeah, this combo worked as desired. Oh baby.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ooh, I thought I dodged that on time. I guess not. More dragoons again? Okay.
Albeit a misguided
Well, this one's wearing better armor.
In taking it, you have but proven our point.
that
That's
this
a big
land
ass spear.
is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
There we go. The first was the night of the blinding dawn. So now we need the night of the seeing the night the night of the seeing night. The night of the visible dark.
Nor do I.
Night of the visible dusk. There you go.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Waiting for those assassin enemies to show up again.
We once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my
Yeah,
lord.
so far we've dodged all rain here. And I'm only an Oh, we got some renown for that too.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Oh, good.
And
So
had
he's
I
on our
known
side
of
at
this
least.
tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Now I have another mark. I got so many of these badges. I got like the full kitted out with the TGIF flare.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
The load of buttons and pins.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
R.I.P. Tyler.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Nope. Nope. A little bit more of a cutscene first.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
My boy.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yes, more axes. If only we could wield one.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well.
God damn it, Uncle. Fucking get the hint.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Playing with your uncle? Yeah.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Aww. This is a great cutscene.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
It's gonna be so I killed my brother.
Shit.
Then it turns out he's not dead. However, I have like the power of like...
You use the good plates, Rutherford.
I have the power of 3 different icons. Who knew?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Yeah.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
I mean, considering all the kaijus we have fighting, we all could use a little cheese.
Fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half
True.
of the things you claim.
True.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first?
Best character. Best character in the game so far.
This will be fun.
Okay, so this is the moment where the game is like, hey, yo, let's get a little bit happy and a little bit fun again. Just don't put me on the boat. Don't put me on the boat yet. Give me a choice. I want to do other side stupid stuff. Fuck it, who gives a shit? If you're going to put me on the boat, put me on the boat.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Alright, we're doing our Final Fantasy progression properly. We got our boat. And then in the next third of the game, we'll get our airship. And then we'll get our map change.
Monsters. When I served the Iron King,
Yeah, the boiling sea. This is one of the...
I did so because
It's a One Piece ocean. It's literally boiling.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
I mean, you kind of already have.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
I mean, so far you've been attuning pretty well for your sins, so...
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
No, don't foreshadow that. I mean, I guess she can atone for her sins and then we take Shiva from her and then maybe she'll feel better, but hopefully it's not on her deathbed. I mean, I keep joking how she doesn't have a character, but you know, it's not like I want her dead though. Alright, good. It is marking it as the save, as the thing. Oh, it wants me to go back. Okay, so I still can't travel other places for side stuff. Alright, fine. We'll do one more story beat here. We'll do one more story beat and then I'm ending for the night. I'm just waiting for the world to open up again so I can wander around a little bit. Here be monsters.
In the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
You best stop believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one.
Clive. What do you want?
Anything new to forge? Nope. Unless I'm able to make, like, the Gaia blade better. But Levin Bolt is already 195, so that would be a hell of an increase to get that up. So far, nothing for crafting. Maybe we're probably at the point, like I said, I'm out of the tutorial. So maybe if I start doing side stuff, I'll actually get materials to craft upgrades. Let's see. Well, let's see. I'll grab this one over here. But right now we're just waiting for the, because now we got a whole bunch of this stuff popping up. Oh wait, here we go. Now I'm allowed to travel everywhere. Okay, we're good. Now I'm allowed to start picking them up. It just wanted me to... It was just telling me where I was, so it didn't want me to choose somewhere else right away. So now I can go around and do whatever I want, which is probably where I'm going to end this for now, because I know the next story beat up there isn't going to probably get us to leave, but just in case it does, this is a good place to start running around. I'm going to pick up a bunch of side quests tomorrow, blast through a bunch of side quests, maybe even do some of the... if there's any monsters on the boards. And that's what I'll do, because pretty much no one will be here tomorrow. Since everyone has their side stuff to do, or my mods have their side stuff to do. So it's the perfect night to just do side quests. Anyway, I am going to save here. And I will be back again tomorrow evening to do a bunch of side stuff. I'm still enjoying the game. Getting the third power has been fun. Being able to find some good combinations with these powers will be nice. I might want to take the melee lightning strike off and put maybe the ranged lightning magic on again from Ramuh, but we'll see what I want to do. I also need to learn how to use Ramuh's lightning attack better. It does put the orbs on that then like chain lightning between the orbs, so that's something I need to try. But definitely the Ramuh ability where he just puts the thing down and then you can just attack into it to cause a lot of extra lightning AoE. Really damn good. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, and I'll see y'all next time.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
Also, Wade's back, baby!